Hello? 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 I need to give color to life. 1 second. 1 moment. Hello? I'm eating ice cream and now I watch the funny man. Hello? Hello? Dude, this looks suck. Why would you type that? Why would you type that? Why would you type that, Ensign? That's really mean, Ensign. Why would you type that? Okay. Gordon X Barney fanfic reading 1. When I give a flip. When I give a flip, okay? When I give a flip. Car. I wonder how difficult it's gonna medium. Somewhere in Utah, 10th of June, 2035. I love being Ford tough. James Smith, age 33, employment, SWAT lieutenant, current status on vacation. I read for you. The sun. Thank you, Kevin, for the sun. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. "30 minutes later, making a shortcut through some old road. That was a sloppy ass right turn. How is that road old if it's recently paved? Watch a guy drive mod. The best. Chapter 1. Utah Labs. According to nearby area, car's broken. Need to find some help. Maybe there's someone in those warehouses, whatever that is. Okay. Can you read that? Do I have to read that for you? Can you read that? Interact with objects or buttons when the round icon is visible. Press use key.
Need a phone? There's an old one behind the parking lot. You can try it, but I'm not sure if it's working. 1 second, I'll let you through.
I don't know how to read. How'd you learn how to type? This is Gold Source? Yep. Half-Life 2? Nope. That one. It sounds like AI. Yeah. We're just fucking around. Seeing cube maps and normals and gold source is wild. I think Cry of Fear kind of set the standard. So I don't feel impressed by anything anymore. Nothing. Should I eat dry cereal or do I love myself? Water.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh.
Who the fuck is this? Looks like some civilian. There's a car parked near the road. Should we, like, finish him? No, he's not associated with the company. And looks like he's out cold anyway. Come on, we have a job to do.
Okay. Am I not allowed to? I am not eating. I am playing RuneScape. Am I allowed to view this live stream? If somebody that's eating gives you a pass, you're good. How's your day? Fuck ton of taxes. Lots of tax work. Fun times. Oh, the actual stealth system. How fun was it? You see soldier? Me not. I just realized I have to do texts for the first time. Enjoy.
Confirm possible breach in this sector. Over.
Oh.
Confirm sector limits. Over.
No gun?
Squad Alpha 4, reporting status clear. Over. Status report.
The shitter.
105, nothing here.
I win. Yes, it is. No, no. Yes. As a security guard, you get no gun, but you get Coca-Cola. Do you accept the job? Do you want it? You want to get paid?
Hold this position. Over. We got a confirmation. Please report status, Sector 406. Over.
Hello, T.O. Enemy over there. Just a heads up. So fuck crouch walking, I guess. Okay.
Secure location. Over. Confirmed.
What am I doing? Box. My wife and I watched it after 3 a.m. on allergy medicine and made it much funnier to watch. That's good. Laptop for you. Find and capture A. Rich alive. Bring him back to base. Sabotage the work at the facility. Eliminate everyone on the way except A. Rich. Optional. Investigate and search for files regarding the recent developments. We should know what we are dealing with. Okay. Do you have a gun? What's the mod about? I don't know. I don't know. I just started. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
Stay alert over hostiles. Over. Positive. Status report.
Quick, open it. I can hear them coming. We've got to get out of here.
Doing what I can.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I got it.
Finally, let's go.
So good. So good. Me.
Man, do we really need to kill everyone? That didn't sound right in the briefing already, but now? It's too late to think about that now, is it? Let's go. The faster we finish this, the better. You better keep your eyes peeled for Rich. Yes, sir.
Amazing. It's AI voice acting. You can't even call it voice acting. Did you see that on the screen? Oh.
Welcome to Crystal Tech. If you are a visitor, please note your visit at reception. If you are looking for employment, please fill an application form given by receptionist. We are always looking for bright minds. Embrace the new future with Crystal Tech.
I just wanted to check back in, so I love your content, but curious if you found a new favorite flavor of sunflower seeds. What? Nick Waldberg. Personal note. The amount of energy that blue crystals can produce is huge. But somehow, unlike the red ones, that simply can't power anything non-organic. I'm getting very high readings, but I can't even turn on a small lamp. A small battery can be charged with it, although it takes at least 2 weeks. Actual squirrel viewer.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? You've got to get out of here, and fast. These guys shoot everything that moves.
Okay. I use salt. Adam Forrest personal note. The regenerating effects of blue crystals are fascinating. It seems the speed of healing process depends on the dosage, meaning size of crystal. I'm wearing a small piece as an amulet, and I completely forgot about migraines. The folks in the Red Dimension labs say they never felt any better when they were there. Makes you wonder, though, if there's actually some negative long-term effects. But so far, after the test on rats, for example, there wasn't anything harmful. In fact, their health condition was absolutely perfect. They're exposed to a huge blue crystal break, but after 3 months, we just stopped the test. That's not long-term. Still doesn't seem to give you superpowers. Oh well, smile.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
That's a picture. From Nakayama Alice to Winslow Chris. Subject password. Hello Chris, I have just changed the password of your laboratory to 2499 and please don't let any unauthorized personnel touch the converter. It's been acting up for the last few months. Thank you. Oh. They jump into that, it'd be funny. I didn't actually mean it! Beer chat is gone? Oh, son of a bitch. It's doing that thing again where it's timing me out. Motherfucker. Hold on. So fucking annoying. Hello, Neo. I joined in from work. Hello? Why'd they do that? I don't know. Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on. Fuck me. VR chat has a great default where the cameras will just follow you instead of being fixed to the world. So it's just more shit. My setup is like 15 minutes, by the way. My entire setup every time is 15 minutes to start a stream. It's of my own doing, of course. Yeah, the XR are nuts. They're crazy. I'm a big fan. Energy converter log, February 27th, 2035. On. Red amount 25 kilograms, blue amount 1 kilogram, stability 83%, starting sequence, success conversion, slot 1, output fail, output power 122 megawatts, failed conversion in slot 2 disabled. March 18th, 2035, auto system check, normal, operating 116 milliwatts, slot 1 online, slot 2 offline. April 23rd, problem, reducing, July 6th, auto repair, great. Got accepted into my biomedical course, and now I'm sitting here watching AI Half-Life 26 is beautiful. That's for you. Chris Winslow, personal note. This damn thing just can't work properly, and the problem is not the incorrect dosage or something. The calculations are 100% correct. It's just somebody has been slacking off of work they are paid for. Fix the goddamn machine. It's always me who's blamed for the sudden power outages in the area. Well, here's another problem. The machine was built for studying the energy potential of crystals, not some freaking power plant. But no! Too much energy wasted, says Mr. Rich. The second slot is now completely burned, and I'm not sure what mess can the first one cause in the coming weeks. Computer.
Warning. Critical malfunction in slot 1.
Funny. Oh, it's shutting down again? Motherfucker. Loading? I run like that. Load. Oh, wow. Get her. It's gonna take a bit of time, man. If you would like me to try to turn on VR chat, again, type number 1. If you think I should keep playing the game, type the number 2. What's the goal so far? Look around, watch people. Rat, 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 rat. Vent. Truck.
What the hell?
Terrible. Okay. Friedrich Weber. Probably Weber. It sounds German. Personal note. The generator is pretty old, but runs smoothly on the new batteries. However, those warehouse guys should stop playing around with them. I see how carelessly they handle them and putting them on shelves like it's just a regular box. If one of those things falls and breaks, half the warehouse would be in ruins. Not to mention that we are sitting under a rock. If only Dr. Nakayama would see this, they'd be fired in a heartbeat. Actually, maybe I should tell her. Oh, one more thing. I won't forget. So I won't forget. The keys from the warehouse are in my locker. The locker in question. The source or gold source? What's in the title? Okay, now that you've read the title, what does that game run on? Well, Einstein, how about you make a deduction? Okay. I watched a video once. Good. I keep forgetting it's midnight because I slept the whole day in. I spent like 6 hours doing tax work and then I fell asleep and I'm awake now. Nakayama A, there's a breach in the facility. I request heavy security forces on location. Immediately we're being attacked by army forces. I've already confirmed a few deaths or killing the personnel. I'm very sorry, but we were ordered to stay at Mega City and secure primary labs. What the hell, who issued the order? What's the reason people are dying out there? We are aware of the problem, but we can't do anything. Direct order of Mr. Rich. The reason wasn't provided, but he's aware of the situation. Oh, as long as he's aware. Okay, that's fine. Button in back of elevator. I got stuff to do today. Mother's birthday and haircut. Bye.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Do you have any idea how to open this? Hell do I know. It's all thick metal and shit. Yeah, I can see that. We gotta find a way. That stuff there seems really valuable.
Snack. Problem with using AI voices is that everyone kind of sounds a little bit fruity, like just a pinch. You don't really have control over that. I mean, you do if you type the right letters in the right spots and you edit things a bit to have, you know, a bit of emotional resonance, like a bit. But if you just type in the sentence as is, it's gonna be the most generic shit. Oh. Perfect World would have a Half-Life 1 mod for Abiotic Factor and Abiotic Factor mod for Half-Life 1. Extra romance mod. Thank you. This would hurt me. This would hurt me. I have a ladder. That's not a ladder. This would hurt me. I'd say ouch.
Hold on. I think I heard something. Yeah, I heard that too. Looks like someone out there hiding. Hey, come out with your hands up. We're not gonna hurt you. I said we got a problem in the sector 560. Requesting backup right now. Damn it. Okay, we copy. Come on, let's get going. Wait, let me check the window. I don't see anyone. Let's go.
Bye, dipshit. Okay. Alice Nakayama. Personal note: the military grade suit is close to completion. Mr. Rich will be very happy, but me, well, it's not so much. It's very sad that such technology is wasted on military toys yet again, yet when we can easily develop a cure for, well, everything. But every time I bring this matter to Andrew, he instantly refuses. Not a priority, he says. Regardless, I'm going to start my own project as soon as I finish this thing. The core is finished. The red-blue crystal proportions are set. Basically, I just need to install and charge it. There's something with the core, however. I need to recalibrate one more thing. Whoever's going to wear it will be practically unstoppable, and that's likely Andrew, and that's not going to end well. Start the computer. Oh. Okay. You know the protagonist? John Smith or some shit. Addery.
Battery charge finished.
Eat those. I want to be the blue Power Ranger.
Installation successful.
Okay. 4 voltage. Operating the suit is not recommended. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna try and get VR chat cameras to be up and running again. We'll see what happens. You go here. You look where I'm pointing. You look where I'm pointing. Look where I'm pointing. Okay. What if I move around? Motherfucker. I forgot again. I'm stupid as hell. If I said sorry, would you trust me? Would you believe me? Great.
Wow.
What happened? VR chat's being a piece of shit. Okay.
You are now James Diffusion.
Thank you. Thank you, Super Effector. Thank you. A knife. No.
Oh my. I thought you were one of them. Then who are you? And how did you manage to get the prototype? Ah, never mind. I suppose you have better chances in that thing if you plan to go further. It seems the army have completely overrun the place. They killed almost everyone on sight. Some of the luckiest, like me, managed to escape. You should find Miss Nakayama if you can. She has access to some security systems and most of the labs. As for me, well, I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved.
Oh.
Go, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Status report in Sector 2-1.
Gone. Yeah, AI voices sound terrible, yeah. They sound really bad. I agree.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Confirm possible breach in this sector. Over. We got a confirmation.
Oh! Really thought a backstab would do well there.
Please confirm sector clearance. Over.
I'm in trouble. Right click for fast. Oh. No. The barrel from Half-Life 2. Already? Goodbye. I have a shadow. Also, this game is multiplayer, but I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it's deathmatch or co-op. This game is everything. I've been thinking about games, although I don't know how to make games, and I'm only an ideas guy, and that means with literally nothing, but I've been thinking about things. Okay. Something that I was thinking about was, I want to make a game that has the art direction of Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and I've thought about rendering it at half resolution, rendering it stereoscopic, and then combining the two angles to create like warble, like depth-based warble, so that things are like unstable. Like your eyes are not able to solve something properly. But these are all ideas, and I don't know how they go in actual execution, which means that they're worthless. Because I want to be the ideas guy that throws money at things. It's my favorite role. I love not having any accountability towards the actual production of something and only criticizing things while I throw money at shit. It's my favorite concept. I think you have to do this scary thing called learn. Ah! Okay. Doing the solo. Do you hear somebody else? Because if so, it's time to go to a doctor. I think if you're a bird, you would be a goose or a swan, but mostly a goose. Like halfway? How does that work? Ow. You hurt me. Christian Wahlberg, personal note. As of November 26, 2008, this section is a total loss. The budget can cover the repairs, but it seems the water will never stop coming, especially because we are still developing the upper levels. It's good that we never launched any projects there. I left the pump on, but I reckon it'll stop working eventually. Calculations say the water shouldn't reach the upper levels in the coming decades. Also, there's some stuff left, like some crates, metal beams. We should get them topside at some point. Smile. Thank you, Zango, for the $2. I'm not thinking about making that, but if I'm smart about game development, I should make a safe game before I do any, like, dream game ideas. Boards. I want to look around. How's the life? Fine. Barrel. I fell. I fell again. I fell again. If I step in this water, will you kill me? Vent. Are you okay? We are checking it out again? I can't save anybody. I can't save anyone. Knife. No. You can go this way. How are you? Fine. Loading. How aren't you? Hungry. I ate too much and I feel gross. If you could canonize a non-canon RE game, which one would it be? The only non-canon RE game I thought was Gaiden. And if that's the case, then none. You know what? I have to change that answer now because of what they did with the fucking reimaginings. I'd canonize OG2 and OG3. because Capcom doesn't even respect those anymore. When GOG went to Capcom to ask if they could release those games on their site, their response was that they didn't understand why, because those games didn't matter anymore. You can look that shit up. Very shit assassin. Oh, okay. Good call.
I have a game idea. I want to create an LA Noire-like detective game that takes place in Star Wars. Specifically, Cloud City.
Good luck. Thank you, Galuki, for $2. This is the bad guy coming up.
And another one got into my trap. Oh wait, it's you. I've seen you on cameras a bunch of times now. No idea how you managed to get the suit. But I suppose you are on our side. Things are getting worse by the minute, and I could really use your help. All security is in Mega City right now, and you and I are probably the only one who can shoot. All right.
One.
Now let's meet in my lab and I'll share some more info. But right now, let's get you out of here. I can override the front door, but to get to the other side, you must disable my program in the nearest security post. Now, here goes. And by the way, the suit needs to be adjusted ASAP. It's slightly unfinished.
Is that Mal? Mal's in every game. Dort. I'm so full of ammo. Boot. See, what confuses me is that you can make AI voices sound like they have emotion if you fucking try. Like, there is a way to make the program emulate human speech if you type in extra letters, if you type in like ... question mark, exclamation point. You can get different performances out of AI generation. But that requires effort. And chances are, if you're generating an AI voice, you don't want to put in the effort. So. Where's your door? It's a placeholder. Why would you do that for something that's going to be replaced? Because the public is going to play your game and you want them to have the best impression. What did I unlock? Was it back here? It's not a good look.
Scanning is in progress. Please wait.
Good, it worked.
Help me!
Get here as quick as possible.
Help me!
But
Help!
There's another trap up ahead. It's a
Help!
big laser thing.
Help!
You'll know when you see it. It must be disabled first. There's no other way around from your location. Oh, my name is
No.
Alice, by the way. Alice Nakayama.
Scanning complete. Please proceed.
Why use AI if it's just a placeholder? Just use your standard TTS at that point? Well, you want it to sound human. But at the same time, you don't want to put in the effort of making it sound human. So, you just go to 11 Labs and you type shit, and then you take whatever you need. I forgot you were in the game. Forgot they gave you a role here. Make it sound human by recording your own voice as a placeholder. I don't think the developer, a Russian developer, can sound like an American woman from Utah in her 30s. It's issue number 1. Squad Zeta briefing. Find and capture A, Rich alive, bring it back to base, eliminate everyone. I've already read this. Except it was different on the bottom. Eat that? No. Can I eat that? No. Got him. Some accents and mannerisms are hard to do with AI. Okay, let's take it like this. With AI generation, since you're already here, like you're already in this field, it can emulate, or not emulate, but it can generate based upon an existing performance. So let's say you just get whatever voice actor. Whatever, you know, like you just find somebody who can speak English and you tell them, read this angry, read this happy, read this sad. With the same program or the same website that you're going to generate voices from TTS, you can also generate voices from line reads. So you're already there. You're already there. You can already get emotion. These tools provide a bit more than just TTS. But TTS is easy. So, fuck it. I'm Alfer.
Recon team check in.
Then Rainy looks silly.
Confirm sector.
Don't do that to me. Show me your legs. Yeah, stand right there. Okay. Mel, if I ask you something, would you be mean to me? No. Thinking about the Scary Shoe Kiss game, on top of the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark art style, I was thinking about rendering the game at half scale, rendering it in stereoscopic, and then using those two perspectives to create a distortion effect based upon like two eyes trying to solve for like one image. And I was wondering if I could do something cool with that, or if I go to hell if I try that and I should just use the depth pass. I'm not use the MP5. I want to save it for an actual fight. That was easy shit. Let me in. Normal. That sounds disorienting, but maybe I'm not getting it. Okay, so in most games, it is monoscopic. It's one perspective, left or right eye, or just center or whatever. But if there's a way that we could render left eye, and we could render right eye, and then we could somehow combine those two to create a center perspective, I feel like we could have the ability to create interesting distortions from what we saw from those two perspectives. If we render them at half resolution and then combine them to try to create a true image like our eyes do in real life. Because you don't think you're seeing two images, you just see the one image, but you have two eyeballs. So I wondered if something fancy could be done with that. The Quake blinking light from hell. Do you have a key? No. Going with VR chat, it keeps dropping me out. Like if one eye gets damaged, that's actually an idea for one of the ways that you die in the game. Except in the game that I'm thinking of, you never die. Which is a fate worse than death. Subject red dweller, origin red dimension, age hard to calculate, at the very least around 250 years old yowie. Nutrition doesn't seem to eat anything. Notes, doesn't like it when there's no red crystals around, most likely it's using energy from them somehow to survive. Just likes blue crystals, but it was proven that they do no harm to the creature. It's very friendly and clever. Some staff say it's more likely it observes them rather than they observe it. Okay. Are you finding this so far anyway? Besides the AI voices, it's very technically impressive. It looks nice. It's got a very cool style, and I enjoy playing free games that I have to pay nothing for because I think everything should be provided to me for free. And if anything is on ModDB, I should never have to pay for it. 7711. I don't like you. You throw. I kill you forever. The issue is our eyes have a lot of little adjustments whenever they send a picture, like making sure you can't see the movements of your eyes when snapping around a bunch of other stuff. Yep. Okay, CW. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is the thing you're talking about like Anaglyph 3D, where there's two different images simulate 3D? No.
Through your suit's radio, if that's fine with you. So here's what's happening. The Army guys came by surprise and just started shooting around. I suppose Dr. Rich, our director, didn't come to an agreement with the government after all. It looks like they want to shut down this place. I'm sure it's all about the suit project. It was supposed to be for the Army. The government funded it. But later they realized how powerful it could be and ordered to stop it. Instead, Rich decided to hire more security, increase their payouts, and continue the development. And here we are. If only we still had our second director, Dr. Michael Bennett, with us, none of this would have happened. Unfortunately, he disappeared while exploring a new dimension. Some say Rich played his part, but none can prove it.
I wonder if... I love being the ideas guy. I wonder if I could also incorporate eye tracking based on current webcam solutions that are used for face tracking for like VR chat avatars. Because they can track eye up, down, left, right, and if we create a targeting system on your display, we could have foveated rendering. Which is a concept. I love being an ideas guy. It means I have to do nothing. These are bombs. I don't understand. I can look for you. Oh, embarrassing.
Hey, you, over here. You sure showed them. This place is swarming with those soldiers. I have no idea what's going on. Hiding in the security room full of weapons was my best bet, until I realized that I can't shoot at all. I suppose you are the suit testing guy or something?
Rise from resolution?
Oh, right. Let me open the door.
I know that.
Well, gear yourself up and grab anything you want. As you already noticed, this lab is not secured at all these days, and who else but you could make a better use of them? So you are looking for the lab of Miss Nakayama, I see. There's a working laser beam up ahead. Once you see it, turn right. There will be a service tunnel. From down there, you'll be able to switch it off.
Bye. The most basic but fun way to use eye tracking in a horror game with cogno hazards. True. That being said, people value their privacy, and I'm sure there are those that do not want to have eye tracking as a feature. And if I develop my game around features that people don't want to have on because of privacy concerns, then I die. I burn to death, and I do not want that. Okay. I'm not hitting shit. Ouch! Goodbye, demon. If I develop this game, it could be a Switch 2 game. And we could sell like the webcams, Nintendo webcams, but we sell them with a funny skin. Anyone want to give me like $10 million so I can kickstart this? Just $10 million. $1 million. I could get a pretty long ways with like $100,000, but it's only a prototype. With a prototype, I could hire like an artist a programmer and we do one level. We do one level really well. And we send that to EA and they buy our IP and then I get kicked off my own project. I think I could do that. I think I could get kicked off my own project. Door. Go swimming. Die in water. I have goals in life. You read it like a spell. Thank you. Ever thought about learning to code? I would be a little bitch baby, sad bitch, cry baby, Unreal Blueprint baby. Because that's what I already use to render long animations. Use UE5. For Scary Shoot Kiss, we'd be turning off a lot of things because it'd be very stylized anyways. This is a flare. How do you turn off water? I just gotta remove the oxygen and just leave the hydrogen there. If I just split the atom and leave the hydrogen there, I think I could get rid of the water. I think I can get rid of it. I pressed E on you. If Toby Fox Composer can make a game with some extremely scuffed code, you can do it. Yeah, but making an RPG Maker type game is different from like the 3D game that I'm imagining. I should make a really good prototype and have other people take over, basically, because I can't do anything on my own. I'm incapable of having independent thought. Shoot water, might have a health bar. I'll get when we think together. Help me! Help me! Okay. Can you? No. That's safe. I'd work here. What happened? Oh, that's Nakayama. Personal note for last time already. Please turn off discharges before turning off the beam. The machine is quickly overheating. I'm not always there to fix it anyway. Just implemented a check into the button, so you won't be able to discharge it until you deactivate the discharger. Smile.
Attention, the laser is now offline.
The laser. Yeah, we just got a thing called the laser. Putting together my more understanding that loud water plus you screaming made me turn around so fast. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. No more. No more. Which called the laser? Calibration. Light. Transmission. The CLT? Yeah. Just turn off the clit. Bernard Trivette. Personal note. See, these guys came to me and said they are testing out a new product. A manual defense system. A freaking turret with a screen. Just like a video game, but this time it gets so much more real. So supposedly they chose to install it here, and I get it. They need to test out in a real place, and laser engine is expensive. We really need such kind of security in here. The staff is always nervous while going through the main corridor. Some say the turret is always looking at them. Although we were reassured many times that the model doesn't have automatic control, I'm going to report this to Dr. Nakayama, and hopefully she can persuade Mr. Rich to remove its smile. Up in the VR chat, are they lost in the internet, gone forever? I'll turn them back on. One moment. I'm reactivating creatures. 1 second. Okay. Okay. There may not be many left. I was pretty hungry. Let's see how long this lasts for. Yeah. We got quest support working in a 1.0 state for the world. So if you only have a quest headset, you can try joining the world and saying hello to people. You have the power, if you wish. This aim dipshit. The sniper. Ouch. Okay. No sound. Nero, I already finished eating. Should I still be watching? If you get a permission slip from somebody eating, you can keep watching. Don't be mean to me anymore. Okay.
Affirmative.
Denied. I want to use the sniper. What the fuck? There's a grenade that's over there. The grenade. What's the mod about? Trying to make friends in all sorts of crazy places. That's a shotgun. He's okay. Well, sniper rifles are gross. You don't want to stand too close to them. When you're holding a sniper rifle, you don't want that shit anywhere near you. So you just have the gun really far away like that before you fire. Like really far away. They're just so gross. Don't do that. Hello, lima bean. Can I eat this? No. Microwave.
Great, you made it. Now step into the scan and I'll let you in.
HUD flashing because thing is not stable. Sliced 18 times, 19 times.
Scanning complete. Please proceed.
All right, nice to finally meet you. Now, get into the repair slot. I need to patch some things in the suit.
How? Oh. Pizza.
Okay, it's working really great, but that voltage? Ah, there it is. Now it should be installed and rebooted. So our current situation doesn't look good. The army is advancing and we have no outside help. I'm pretty sure there are still our people here, and we are the only ones who can protect them. We need to get to the portal to the red dimension, and as quickly as possible. I already warned them about the incoming attack, but I've no idea for how long they can hold on. There's no security either. In the meantime, keep your eyes open. Maybe someone survived.
Didn't know Mal's a voice actor. Mal could produce better lines than this.
It is done. The suit should be good to go.
It is
and I
done.
also installed the dash system. It should be useful in combat. Now there's no time to waste. You should go through the organic sector. I'll go check another sectors for any survivors. We will meet near the portal. Don't worry, I'll guide you on the radio if you get lost. Good luck and thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
Scanning is in
1,
progress.
2,
Please wait.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 10 slices for you.
Scanning complete.
10 slices of man. All I can offer. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Assed. Bye. Goodbye. Wow. Wow.
Attention. Emergency lockdown initiated manually. Please remain calm until the lockdown is lifted. For any questions, please refer to the management of this sector. Thank you.
box.
Bad timing.
Bad timing.
By Dr. Watkins. Only he has the main access to everything here. Looks like he is still there. Unless those bastards got his card. Take a look around.
Bad timing. If you move that fast, your neck would hurt. Just a heads up, don't do that.
Scanning error.
This door's for you. Anyone that works in IT with like servers and stuff, do you often keep the ammo box like fully stacked up? Is that like a bi-weekly thing, a monthly thing where they fill it back up? Refill the ammo box on the same day we refill the internet fluid, of course. Let me in. This is the OG way of dictating where the player should go. Contrast. Contrast. Even if not intentional, contrast. Full bright items in a dimmer environment, contrast. Yellow ladder. Let me see that ladder again. 1 second. Okay. All right. So, we're just gonna. All right. What happened? It was a yellow ladder. I'm sorry. I have to stop playing now. All right. Can't play it. It's got yellow in it.
Challenges. Go.
Let's wait for 2 seconds and then snubby. I thought I could get away with it. They told me you were looking away. Why you a little bad? Ask Twitter. They bitch about it all the fucking time.
You scared me. Who the hell are you? Not sure if I seen you earlier. Doesn't look like you were with those guys. So, you need to disable the lockdown to pass through. Okay, let's have a deal, shall we? You bring me 1 flower from the Project Eden section, and I will give you the card from my office.
Man after my heart.
There, you'll find the security key, and then you'll be able to disable the lockdown. How does that sound to you?
Mr. Watkins, you know I can hear everything, right?
Oh, Miss Nakayama. I'm sorry. but I won't leave without my precious flower. I worked too much time on that.
The whole place in the middle of the disaster, and you care about the flower? We don't really have time for this. If Dr. Bennett was here, you'd be fired right away. And besides, you can't just take this thing out with you.
Well, what do you prefer? Leave it to those guys then. The deal is a deal. Bring it to me and you get the card. Or I'm leaving.
Fine. Just bring him the flower fast.
He made that sound.
Before you go, I didn't enable the lockdown for no reason. The whole lab is packed with them soldiers, and I managed to lock them down there.
Oh.
So be careful and bring me the flower in one piece. Take this card. It will give you the necessary access. Now, where was I?
About what? Just found out a dog won the Oscar for best horror movie acting. Wasn't the Oscar, but it's still fucking... It's so disrespectful. It's so insanely disrespectful. Especially since that movie is so goddamn boring. Like, for real, that film, Good Boy, should have been like 20 minutes, half an hour. A fucking half-hour movie. So there's so many scenes that are just a repeat of the prior scene. Let me give you an idea of what 1 hour of Good Boy is like, okay? The dog is somewhere. The dog sees or hears a noise. Dog walks over to location. Dog looks around. Something appears behind the dog, and then we cut. And just repeat that for an hour. Maybe sprinkle in some plot points. Waste of time. Mark Pearson, organic sector personnel, subject release. I'm sending back. We observed him enough, and he seems to be eager to finally go home. After all we managed to learn about him, makes me think we shouldn't have captured him in the first place. By fact, judging by his powers, he simply let us do it. We were the actual specimens all along. Dr. Watkins, and he was very supportive of the decision. The scheduled release date is June 15th. Bye-bye. Is dog cute? Yeah. Movie's fucking boring. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! What is he typing on the laptop? Oh, the Red Dweller to go back home. From Burnima Dar. Translator. How's translation system doing? I'm working on update. Words make more sense now. Hard to understand what he means. Figured out. Reason to contact you. Please send me the recent logs from the translator. P.S. Dr. Nakayama showed interest in playing translation systems through project. Okay. What would you nominate in place of the dog? I don't know. One of the actual fucking human actors. Made translation, teleport, savior, home, happy, thank you, gift, health. hope he's hot. Dog beat Black Phone 2 28 years later. Beat 28 years later? Fucking joke. What a fucking joke, dude. Is there a flower here? That's good and sin. This looks very pretty for a gold source game. Yes. It's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. They're basically ridiculing everybody in that category. Incredibly insensitive. Such for such like a nothing movie too. Hello, Cancer Mouse 06. What are we on about? In an actors category for horror films, a dog won. Over all the humans, a dog won. From a nothing movie too. Would you like a plant? This music does not fit. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, okay. I win, you lose. It's funny that the dog won. That's the point. They made it into a joke. They made all those performances from all those people into a punchline. Fox. Fox. Okay. Don't do that. Wasn't the dogs acting like 75% CGI? Oh, I don't think so, no. The film took many years, from what I remember, to get the footage for. So probably just a lot it takes of trying to get the dog to do, like, the right performance. Point being, fucking disgrace that it won over people. Project Rosa shows unbelievable results. Red blue proportion. We found out, yeah, mortal, flour, good, yum flour. No signs of decay after 3 months of eating flour. Water for flour, yummy flour. Okay. You a scientist? No, I'm a SWAT lieutenant on vacation that needed help getting their car fixed after it broke down near some random ass lab. I ate that. No. You know what? You're the perfect test dummy. Hold on. Thanks. Okay. I should have tested if this game respected reserve ammo or if it uses the clip. Okay. It's not that type of game. Bet. Are you enjoying? Yes. Why? No more. Okay. The source for gold, source, gold, source. Ouch. If you come inside, then I can shoot you in the head. Trade offer. You accept. Okay. Emma Jordan, personal note. I love this place, so quiet, peaceful. All I have to do is watch the plants grow and document everything. Ah! Air is fresh. Feels so good all the time. Only thing that ruins this heaven is Dr. Walken's attitude. Weirdo. Okay. Bye. Everything you experience in life just went onto the fucking grass. Okay. She was shooting me. Why should I be nice? Bro, she was shooting me! She was shooting me with a gun. Oh no! Poor soul. It's so sad that it's come to this. Your whole life leading up to this moment of violence. Hopefully you can find peace now. Much better, thank you. Sick. Come on. Do that again. Okay. I liked it better when you were dark. No, you think she would assume that standing right here would be a bad sign. Am I going the wrong way? Like, too far out? I feel like I am. Like, a little bit.
Scanning error.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have dash. Where's the foe? Where the fuck? I don't know who she is, Instant. Yeah, I can hear Dash. Was he here? Must have been here. I was gaming. Fine. Why? How are you? Here, you can watch creatures while I go through this vent again. Never mind, they just put the camera on me. It's okay.
Ah, there it is. My precious perfection. All right, the deal is a deal. Put it in the box and I'll give you the key card from my office. You'll find the security card there. Yes, that's it. Now, I'm leaving. Thanks again for the help.
Okay. Is he gonna blow up?
Looks like he's happy. Let's get this lockdown disabled. Meanwhile, I'm almost near the teleport station. I didn't meet anyone on the way. Hopefully they made it. Enemy alert! Oh shit, talk to you later.
I love voice acting. I love voice acting by fucking robots. It's so good. Talk to you later.
That was a close call. Come here as soon as possible. There should be a small atrium next, and then the last stretch, if I remember the schematics right.
Do I go here? Is this thing here? It's an AI voice. Okay, man. From Alice Nakayama to Roger Watkins. Subject. Dr. Watkins, we got an armed attack on the whole lab at this very moment. Please evacuate the personnel in your sector right now. Do not count on security. They are all in Mega City, and they are not coming. The attackers seem to be the army soldiers, so the issue is serious. Yeah, if the attackers were just like, you know, children, it'd be fine. It really depends who the attackers are when they're shooting with guns and shit. Are you zooming? The Alt button. Like that.
Scanning error. Attention. Emergency lockdown disengaged.
No sign of them. Over.
I win, you lose. Sphere inspired? Partially. There's something in my eyeball. Not like a hostile thing, but just like a gross thing. Ow. Bomb. Oh yeah, I do have dash, don't I? Gotta start using that. Thing's kind of a piece of shit. Maybe. Cal McCormick. I'm having fun. Yes! It's good! Can't believe there's no body giving.
Recon team, check in.
Kill you. Scott Kenneth. Personal note. These guys hurt me pretty badly. Not sure if I can make it. I managed to lock them down in the atrium. I think there are 4 of them or so, and a few soldiers on the outside. Looks like my path ends here. The code from the atrium is 4098, so if you're brave enough, make them pay. If it is one of you bastards reading this, I hope you burn in hell. Okay.
Sector clear. Over. Stay on the lookout. Over.
How does knife open the vent? Effectively. I'm glad somebody answered for me. Sigh. Looks like Neo is staying on my phone screen. No. Turret. Bomb. Okay. This mod looks like Fear. Is it for Black Mesa or Half-Life 2? The title. Hooray.
Alright, I'm at the teleport station, and I have two bad news. First, the soldiers already made it to Red Dimension. I was too late, and there was a lot of them, so I had to stay in cover and watch them leave. Secondly, we now have to choose a different receiving station. This means we must reboot the main server to recompute the path, and since they've just used the teleport, we need to cool the server down.
What?
That brings us to current task. While I set up the teleport here, you need to activate an additional cooling system below and then simply reboot the server.
Which would you like in the menu? $5 for a veggie burger? Dude, this future is like hopeful. Might be utopia. How do you activate these? All right, turn that on. Bomb. How do I blow up? Can I pick that up? I didn't mean to throw that. No, when you throw it on the ground, it's worthless now. What the fuck? I don't know. Try to art? I just did. And right click throws it. Log on. I use left click. Boy, I'm very confused. Okay. Is this Half-Life 2? Yeah, it's just Half-Life 2. I want to go clean my eyeball. Do you want to stare at this menu? Or do you want to stare at these creatures? Which do you choose? Which do you choose? Menu, 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 menu. Okay. Menu. My eyeballs have blinked. I still choose the burger. One stir fry, one veggie burger, 2 grilled cheeses, 2 veggie pizzas, 1 order of veggie nuggets. Is that gonna feed all 720 of you? Yeah, I know, Joey. It's been going down multiple times this stream. I can't save you anymore. I learned that from Arc Raiders. That's an Arc Raider strat, and only from Arc Raiders. Okay. It's a lot of raw. I like shooting the guns. The AI voices are terrible. Anthony Taylor, personal note. I have no idea what's going on topside. I heard some screams and shooting, and I'm well aware that security have moved to Mega City weeks ago, so who could that be? Some gangbangers in the middle of the desert in Utah. Sure, there's a lot of valuable stuff, and looks like they found out about this somehow. UPD just found out it's regular army guys. What the hell? What are we supposed to do now? With all those weapons lying around, I wish I'd learned how to shoot when there was a chance. Rating is a shotgun. E+.
Confirm sector clearance, over. No targets in sight.
I watch while not eating. Chat, kill that guy. You're shooting hard today? Yeah, I see it. It's unfortunate.
That is negative.
Are those VRChat players in the background, or are they AI? They are real creatures that are currently not able to sustain a connection just like me because something's wrong with the servers today. My eyeballs are running out of water. They're running out.
Scanning is in progress. Please wait. Scanning complete. Please proceed. Attention. The server is now being restarted.
Good. The new path is now being set. Come here at the teleport station quickly. I'm seeing a lot of hostile activity. Looks like more squads are coming this way too.
50%. Scanning error.
Where? Other than health bar above enemies, look this. Yep, word. Hit mark sound. What's that sound like? Is that the sound? What? She got her own cutscene for nothing.
It is done. Get in the teleport now.
It is done. Are you playing the gun? Yeah. Are you impressed? I like this game. Wow.
Well, feel yourself at home, is what I would say if there wasn't an army invasion. All right, no time to waste. There's a security booth outside. Let's find out what's happening. Follow me.
Neo, my teeth have betrayed me. I'm about to go into the dentist. Wish me luck.
Have fun going into the dentist. Godspeed. I'll deep will I go as far as I need to. Wow. It's Utah, but red. New York. No, I don't think so.
Let's see here.
Hello? Oh, Dr. Nakayama, am I happy to see you? We really appreciate the heads up before. We managed to lock most of the sections. We are now in the expedition labs underground. It's pretty sealed here, and we are hoping to get the teleports running soon. But who knows how much time do we have? Do you have any idea what is happening at all?
Just stay where you are and I'll explain everything when we get there. Don't open the doors to anyone except us.
We? Oh, nice to meet you, sir. Yes, of course, we will be waiting for you. Right now we are monitoring the situation outside. Looks like they are pretty confused, so you might get them by surprise.
All right, we will be there soon. Now let's...
Anybody, please help. I'm in the underground warehouse. They're chasing me. Oh no, they're coming here. Help.
Oh shit, it's Tony. Looks like he's in trouble. We gotta help him.
The hell is this? Looks like he sent a transmission or something. This thing is still on. Doesn't matter. Find the bastard and bring in for questioning.
Now we really don't have time. Follow me.
Follow me. Yeah, you could have done a great job, Mel. You get Mel to read up her lines? This was not Mel, all right? Mal would have done a much better job.
This way, we'll have more chances of finding Tony. We'll also get a wider scope of the situation around here. Good luck.
Don't. Don't do that. Okay, so. What was that? I was saving ammo. Dude, you gotta stop using AI. Who made this? Russian developer.
Secure location, over. Roger that.
Goodbye. What the fuck? Leave me alone. We have HP bars. It was on by default and I didn't bother changing it because I'm scared and sad. Am I in a privileged position of just being able to pay artists to make things for me? Or, like, is this incredibly just late? I don't get why you'd want to use AI when there's such a stigma against using it. I just don't understand. Because this guy is talented enough to develop all of these things. Like, everything in this game is well made. But then we have stuff like the voices and the images, whereas in for voices, maybe I can understand. Maybe I can understand because you could be like super introverted and afraid to talk to people. Maybe, you know, like on a psychological level, maybe. But AI images, it just is a bad look. Nobody likes it. It's a bad fucking look. Eastern Europe, Russia has a lot less stigmatized view of AI usage. Sucks.
Hey, I'm up on the container.
No way. It's free. It's free. How do I get to you? I can't save you. Blech. Ray? Did they already update with the mod with voices? If they did, they must have done it like 5 hours ago. I feel like I can get there by dashing, but I'm probably doing it the dumb way. Nope. Can't crouch, jump, dash. Oh well. Nah, it's probably not the right path. I was just fucking around. I'm sorry!
Thanks. I owe you my life. Thought I'll never make it for sure.
Tony, glad to see you are all right.
Oh, Alice. Nice to see more friendly faces around here. All thanks to this knight in the shining armor.
James, you are the best. I don't know what I would do here without you. Looks like there was quite a mess. We have to get going. I will escort Tony to the expedition labs through the tunnels. It will be safer there. You will go topside. Maybe draw their attention away from us.
Stay safe, my friend, and I hope to see you again soon.
Bye-bye. So excited about this. The developer is trying to get non-AI voices for this game, but I feel like you could have done that while in development. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in stating that, like, going on Twitter and asking for free voice actors for a Half-Life campaign, you'd be able to get something? Am I wrong on that? Asking for free voice actors is a pain if you don't already have a platform, but CW says you would. Maybe he tried. I don't know, maybe he tried. Ask your friends to voice act in your game. This game takes place in the States, and this was developed by a Russian developer, so don't know about that. That being said, there are ways to generate better performing lines than what the fuck he got here. If he had just one person that spoke English emote while speaking these lines, it would sound better. If you typed in sentences differently using different punctuation, you could have at least emotions in your generated performance. Ow! Nice throw, dummy. My turn to shine. It's like he was talking to a grenade. Why? If I was hurt, would you heal me?
I'd prefer if they sounded like this.
It's, to be fair, that type of performance is not different from the performance we're getting. The main thing is that we recognize that it's AI that's making it worse. There are ways to make AI voices sound better. It just feels like this is the laziest route beyond just subtitles, but it's the worst optics. Bomb. Lenny Barlow, personal note. It's hard to grasp that almost the whole section runs off this somewhat tiny crystal, truly remarkable. We are still having problems from time to time due to overpower, and some equipment doesn't seem to be handling this well. Folks from the lab nearby say we could adjust the power smoothly by mixing in some blue crystal liquid. I say it's very risky. It could grow out of control. For now, we have somewhat stable power source. It's been more than 15 years now and everything is good, but I'll keep an eye on those guys. Looks like they finally got a solution. Let's hope they won't nuke the lab. Oh, the science. Laser for you. No. Oh, I didn't reload this. My bad. Like shooting fish in a barrel. They won't know what hit them? Okay. Celeste Shaw, personal note. So I heard that the expedition team caught a red dweller. It sounds very strange to me. I've been in the caves once and seen one. He was feeding off of the red crystals and then simply vanished so he can teleport. Last thing I heard, they are moving him back to Utah Labs. I'm looking forward to seeing the reports. Five, 7. Okay. We're just waiting room until RE9? I guess. I'll make another video before then. Clip farm. For you. Slash shop, personal note. So we melted a blue crystal and put the red one into the fluid. Now I think about it, this was a terrible idea because we didn't know the true power of the red ones just yet. The whole thing could blew up. The whole thing could blew up like a mix of Mentos and cola. Luckily, nothing has happened. However, we discovered that the balance of red crystal became contaminated. This basically means that by mixing a correct amount of red and blue crystal, we could get a certain amount of power we need. Smile. Door. Cameron Andrews' personal note. I'm not going to sit and wait until they get me. Locked doors or not, they will break through eventually. I'm going to try and get to the expedition labs on foot outside of the facility. Weather seems okay and the army will be too scared to check what's outside. You read this and evacuate to the expedition labs as well. If you don't know where that is, then you're not from here. Go to hell. Okay. Did it. The placeholder argument doesn't hold up because you could just have nothing but subtitles. Maybe you want voices and you want them to be programmed already and timed properly, and you just need something there. Like, I get it. If you want voices in the future, but you want to pay for shit, I get wanting to have something there. Just something there. I understand the argument against only having subtitles. Trying to read and shoot at the same time. There's no actual reason to use AI as a placeholder. I can see the reasons. They're all not worth it, but I can see the reasons. I'm not saying they're right. But I can see a perspective on why this person did it. I've worked on projects where the placeholder voice lines were just Microsoft SAM TTS. Yeah. And there would have been a charm to it too. There's a charm to everyone sounding like a fucking flat out robot. Like 100% text-to-speech. That does exist. That is a thing.
Heads up, I just overheard Army's chatter on the radio. It seems they will gather in the main yard of this section. In order to proceed further, you'll need to get up to the second floor. And the only way to do that is through the maintenance building nearby. So be extra careful out there.
Wonder how Ultra Kill will end. Everyone dies. And the universe resets. And then you're back to the first level of the game. It feels like that type of shit, which I do not care for at all, but it feels like it's gonna be that. Hello? Hello?
Confirmed.
Oh.
Status report in sector 219. Over.
Okay. Fun. Goodbye, fax skis. Bye-bye. Sure showed me, man. Oh. Oh well. All in all, I would love if we never used AI voices. It's just the thing about art is that it exists within everybody. Like, art exists not in a vacuum, but it is culture presented through a lens of the medium which you experience it in. And when you narrow that down by not allowing other people to be involved with your project, to share their perspective, to bring new light to what you are trying to tell, you are limiting the scope of what is possible with your medium. And AI voices they're just a hindrance. They block your creativity. They don't allow you to explore outside of yourself. And art does not exist within a vacuum. It is a culture. So, I wish there were no AI voices anywhere. Period. I would love to hear, like, the best performances or the shittiest performances, because it comes from somewhere. You sweep your hair further back like that, you're gonna get full. Don't be mean to me if I don't understand the words. You have secrets downstairs? No. I have a tube, if you want one. Water, blue, red. No. Muriel Cobb, personal note. The weapon implanted for the suit is finished as Mr. Rich requested. The final recipe for the machine is 3 tubes of water, 2 tubes of blue, 3 tubes of red. I'll follow this and the schematics to Utah labs on Earth. Also, since I'm going back to Mega City, I don't have time to clean all the mess, so please store all the tubes. Now they are scattered everywhere, and I think I left one in the server room upstairs. Sorry. Okay, Joey. So people are being mean to me again. I guess that's fine. I guess people can just be mean whenever they want. Okay. Where do you want your water? Here? What are the aspects of this game that makes you play it too much? What? I just started. From Alice to Muriel, subject rerouting procedure. Hello, Dr. Cobb. Just reminding you that before rerouting, you must disconnect the server first for the safety of data. For the time being, I've installed a safety check just so you know that when the reroute won't work, you really should have been there in the first place. I've also followed your report to the server department in Mega City regarding the broken server. We should have a replacement in about 2 weeks. Bye-bye. We're playing Robotic Factor. I'll play it again, just when enough time has passed, it'll feel like a different game. And when the Axor romance mod is in place. I'd play the fuck out of it. Hooray. Electro Blast! Okay. Go. Just have a shotgun. I don't need that. I look around.
Server 1 disconnected.
By the way, I recently finished watching your Silent Hill remake playthrough since I got time to enjoy it myself. First time playing Silent Hill. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sad you got in water. Yeah, that fucking pissed me off.
Connection is now being rerouted. Rerouted to West section.
Hmm? Did I win? I bought it, never played it. Why? Why? Gone. Personal note, you know, I'm actually kind of glad that there's security pulled out from here. There's nothing to guard since we can only access the teleports and the monsters were proven to be harmless, but really most of the security guys were jerks. Where did Rich even find them? I swear once Dr. Bennett disappeared, the whole corp went to shit. But I still miss George. He was kind of cute and probably the only security guy with common sense. One asshole tried to hit on me once and he scared him off. I remember that. I wish I'd get his number. Totally gonna do that once I'm back to Mega City. Okay. Gross. See, here's the weird thing. Here's the weird thing about this game. This game uses Coca-Cola Zero, but it still uses AI art. So why not just take shit from the internet if you're already going to use copyright IPs? If you're already using fucking Coca-Cola Zero and like real shit, why bother with AI art? Development journal. Control, energy, weapon, outburst, lethal, product, hooray. You know what needs to come out faster? Abiotic Factor DLC. I need Mod Workshop support so that I can have XOR romance. Need. Maybe there's a slight chance the creator thought it was an AI? No. How would I know? Was there a clue? Did I miss something? Would he be a traitor that comes in and helps you, or a full companion? Full companion. How would I have... Does the whole bridge come down? Maybe you need to jump down.
Sector clear. Over.
I don't know. No, just fuck you. Alright, whatever. That's weird. Does this game have RPG-like elements? Kinda. Sorta. It's pretty much a guarantee that I'm getting the in-water treatment then? What? No. Instant got the leave ending his first try. You just gotta know some dumb bullshit. I do not agree with their ending requirements. I think defending yourself should always be a good thing. And there are obvious things that should give you in water. But defending yourself should not do that. That is stupid. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Which game is this? Title. Aren't they incentivizing defending yourself? If you kill too many enemies, it's a point towards in water. If you fight Pyramid Head in the first boss fight, that's a point towards in water. Retile, if I'm not eating, you need a permission slip. New control? Sure. Resident Evil? Yeah. I'm in water now. I hate this game. Water.
Wait for confirm.
Drown.
Confirm your status. Status report.
No one's talking to you, dude. You're not in the fucking group chat. Bomb.
Processing.
I'm eating a cheese sandwich. Don't do that.
Team, report your status.
Bomb. Oh. I thought they'd ambush me here. Okay. The new stillness ending is much better than in water. Stillness just feels like an alt take of in water. It's weird. But yeah, I do. If they changed in water to be that, I would have been fine with that. Yeah. Regardless, regardless of the point system, which I disagree with, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake only fails in like three areas. One is the directing and lineup of the elevator sequence. I don't like where the music plays. I don't like how it feels. The second is Maria saying, "Anyway, what do you mean anyway?" It's kind of a bad line read. The third is actually there's four. Third is the tape reveal. The child performance is kind of bad. And the music is wrong, feels wrong. And the fourth is just a general one, and that is overall the music feels overproduced. Like they had to do extra shit all the time. If I were developing that game and I saw the child squeak, I assume at some point I would just be like, you know what? Let's just trim out that sound. Let's cut that sound short. Don't let that squeak stay in it. It sounds bad. When I hear that squeak, I don't think sad child. I think like blooper. Or should I say blooper? Haha. I'm so full of turret. Where do you want a sentry? Squad. Surprise. Good. Yup. Copy. Yup. Yup. Okay. I want to use this turret. Thank you. I guess I'm not gonna. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, James. Just so you know, me and Tony are safe in the expeditions labs. We will wait until you're back. There's a lot of soldiers out there. Looks like they planned this whole thing with the towers to lure you out to the desert. Be careful.
Love my peaceful road trip music. What is this music? What is this music?
Online. Perfect.
Cool. Woof. Nope. It's Half-Life vehicles. Oh. Ah. My turn. Okay. Just hit boxes. Enemy, squad, enemy, couple squads, enemy, rich, enemy, enemy. Okay. You are a cool action line. Oh no. I know. Me, this time, no. Okay. It drives like a car. Optimized grass. A new age. Oh, this is bad. This time, I stop way back here. Is this gold source? Yes. One gun. Like Quake and Quake likes. I have never played a Quake game all the way through, so I cannot answer your question properly. I have played Half-Life and Half-Life 2. And Half-Life 2 Episode 1. And Half-Life 2 Episode 2. This is the scary part of the game. This not be a video? No! And Half-Life Alyx is true. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. No. Fuck you, Mal. Where are we gonna meet? Gonna eat. Okay. Okay. No way. Can I zoom in? Oh, he's got a weird arch. Love handles. It's a interesting take. Do you want a plump Half-Life protagonist? Would you like this new take on the Half-Life genre? That was a secret back there. Hold on. Bomb. Turret. Okay. As a reminder, you need to stretch. Okay, if I do that, I'm gonna bring the creatures back. One moment. One moment. Wait! You have to wait! Hold on. Okay. I gotta walk in the theater. There's gonna be a very small amount because the theater has been offline and they haven't had oxygen for a while. But here they are. There you go. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I sit here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be back in one. No. Was my mic not mute properly? Oh well. That's too bad. You heard my door close and open. This is terrible news. Okay. You want to see fan art? We heard you. No. Here you go. This was posted in my Discord. There you go. Okay. Winter's clothes are too small. That's too bad. I am not using this crossbow. How can you even move with that tight outfit? Well, you should ask Venom. Go to that cabaret and ask Venom those questions. Maybe they'll have really good answers. No. 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 Okay. That didn't go very well for you. Okay. I like when somebody thinks and they type one word. That's all they could think. Venom. That's it. After all this time, that's all they got. Just to say that your Yakuza video had me laughing the hardest I've ever laughed in a long time. Something that I really needed. We need more Jussie Pink Majima. Okay. Well, if the video does really well, maybe I can do Yakuza 1 co-op when that comes out. Too fast. So heavy. But you planned on a full hour video on Yakuza? Yeah, but it was boring. I ate a whole clump. Wow. Have you fucked around with the blend file, Sterling? Or did you like load the model and then move the arm and then close it? Just took a peek. Okay. Meh. Hello. Why you baiting me with abiotic, bro? Read the title. What the fuck? The full thing is just right there. You chose not to read. That is not my fault. That's friendly fire, dipshit. Yeah, red dimension doesn't feel very red. Coffee. Which coffee would you like? Make your choice. Yeah, I totally don't see you. Look.
The third tower is now in the system. Everything appears to be normal. Great.
Not sure.
It seems
GB.
like weather conditions are worsening. Try to be careful out there. The storms can be a little rough. It seems the gate is totally busted. You should try to go back to caves and go through the canal instead.
Could just go over this. Totally just go over it. I'm exploring. Oh, it's worse than that, Sterling. This game uses AI voices. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. How do I use the cave key? I don't even remember where cave door is. I don't give a fuck. I'm just jumping over the wall. I don't give a shit. Maybe there's stuff there. Can't safely go back down. EB hop? No. Me personally, no. Use cave key upstairs? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, like the two. Chokami. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. Let me up. I think that's why you can't go over the gate. Motherfucker. All right, where's that door? Wow. I don't know where to go. What's that even mean, Sterling? Do I have the thing? Oh. Okay. Okay. Catherine Rowland, personal note. I haven't told anyone about this, but I saw the Red Dweller long before they captured it, and he saw me, I'm sure, but he didn't do anything, I swear. I thought I was gonna die. Somehow he told me that he's friendly. I don't know how, just understood. And he vanished with a bright light, and when they got him, I was so surprised there were no devices to hold him down. They just caught him like a wild animal. I knew that he could escape at any moment, but he just let them do it. Luckily, they didn't shot him or else. I think he was just curious about us, but if we tried something fishy, we probably wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. Go. Don't do that. 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 Okay. I climbed the boxes. Oh shit! I won. I won. Yes. Wow. Give you so many guns? Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. I have to push it. Let's go. Sure. All right. Goodbye. What's the goal of this character? Get the heck out of here!
Oh dear, I didn't expect anyone to be here. At least you are not one of them. I know I have to evacuate, but I just don't want to. I really like this place. Those guys won't be there forever, so I'll just go back when all is settled down. Nice view, isn't it?
The view from up here is so good.
So now, the world won't save itself. Tell Alice I said hi. She did a nice job on the suit. Name's Catherine.
Hello, Catherine. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you survive this very dangerous situation. Will you take AI voices and AI characters? No. Yeah, I know, Sterling. That's the thing. Like, AI voices can be better than this, so it's just the worst of everything. Hi, Jen. Okay. No. Don't do that. Rocket launcher. Is that rifle a bullpup 90 P90 or something? I don't know. I don't know. No secrets. Just far.
I see you found Catherine. Glad to know she's okay. I was told she didn't evacuate. We graduated from the university together. She is
The university.
If she decided to stay here, nothing will change that. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, this camera. You legally can't do that. Okay. Okay. Tube. Tony Barlow. This is the exact site where the red dweller was captured. Initially, we were examining the water down there with quite a few blue crystals in this cave. The water became extra purified as well as enriched with blue crystal side effects. So if you're just having a headache, look no further, just drink it. But this was not as surprising as how we captured the dweller. Later in our studies, we discovered that he doesn't like blue crystals. I'm pretty sure they don't harm him. However, it can be possible that he experiences some sort of migraine, perhaps. This is definitely not the place for them to hang out, and yet he came here. The whole capture process was just luring him in a cage. Now, on top of that, it seems they're not just some wild animals we initially thought. I could even propose a wild guess that they were actually more intelligent than us. He just let us capture him and he played with us the whole time. I need to head back to Utah Labs sometime later. Rumor has it they developed a universal translator based on Dr. Bennett's notes. Oh, and we gotta take a couple of bottles of this magical water too. What? Which part? Yeah, the alien's just playing with them the whole time. Should we do 50-50s again? Should we propose 50-50s? Hummer. Hacker. Okay. What's 50-50? It's where I give you a coin flip, and there's a 50% chance that one thing happens, or a 50% chance the other thing happens. Here's an example of 50-50 I give people. I give you a coin. There's a 50-50 chance. One side, you get to date whatever character, fictional, non-fictional, you want. I'm not saying marry or whatever. That's up to you if you fuck up or not. But you get a certified date. Certified date. Okay? But on the other side, you have to survive the necromorph outbreak in Dead Space 2. You start right in the middle of the mall, beginning of the outbreak, and you got to get the fuck out. The moment that you're in a spaceship and you escape, you just go back home. You go back to whatever you were doing. Would you flip that coin? Yeah, here's the thing. I propose at 50-50 because I've had a lot of people in the past say like, no, I can do that. Yeah, I got a pretty good shot. I missed the first half of the 50-50. What was it? You can date whichever character you want. Whatever universe, whichever character, you can date them. Certified date. Won't be a bullshit date. It's gonna be like they're actually interested and they want to meet you and get to know you. Shit. Good. Do you recon the xenomorph wouldn't attack me because I'm in a wheelchair? Well, if you want to date a standard as xenomorph, they're gonna fucking kill you. What? Why don't you make up a xenomorph that wouldn't attack you? Just make up one. Shit. Thank you, One Hill. The enemy.
We got a confirmation.
I mean, the survival path's the other side of the coin. I said necromorph, but you do you. That's the enemy right there. Yeah, I said Dead Space 2. I'm doing anything for Miss Piggy. Did you see what Jeff was like at the TGAs? Damn, dude. Now for the fun part. Choose heads or tails for your choice. Choose. Choose right now. Choose right now, okay? Let me know when you're set. Okay. I feel like I have a fighting chance in that. All right. Okay. Do a poll for this. No. It's your decision. You get to choose. You can say pass, heads, or tails. Those are the options here. If you say heads or tails, you are now engaged in this coin flip, and you will have your life changed basically forever by this. Okay, let's find out if you win or lose. If it is the side that you choose, you get that date. And if it's not, you're basically going to hell. And maybe you'll make it. Probably you won't. Let's find out. So who's fucked right now? Who's got it bad? Who's got it real bad? So we just have to come here, Lamar. Run! Run!
Please report status, Sector 406.
Could you survive Half-Life Alyx? No. Nope. I get shot once, I'm not doing anything. I'm done. I'm done. It's over for me. I'm done. That leather jacket ain't gonna do shit for me, dude. I get shot once, I get clawed once. I am not hoofing it like Alex. I am done. Could you survive Black Mesa with G-Man giving you one extra life? Nope. Any universe, you could make it out. What does that mean? Like, do you, like, I think I could survive, or what? You're making it off reach in Halo? Yeah, I'll make it off reach and get into the Pillar of Autumn. I made it! I survived! Hooray! Fuck, dude. What universe would you be a bad bitch? None? I don't know. I'm introverted to shit, dude. Look at this.
We are now receiving clear signal from the Tower 2. Great work. We have all 3 towers online. Connection is fully restored and we are receiving the energy. Perfect work. I didn't expect any less from you. Now come back to the base.
Humvee. Humvee. Could you survive the Black Mesa incident? Nope. With no HEV. Fuck no. That's my car. What about surviving Raccoon City? I'd argue you'd have a easier time surviving Raccoon City than Black Mesa. And even then, that's like, what, a 5% increase? That's still terrible. You're still fucked. A number of people got out of Raccoon City, sure. It was still pretty bad. Very, very bad. No more of this. What? Fuck you, man! Ah, shit. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I did, Tiro. So I don't know. I guess just cars are here. You made me think about the helicopter thing, too. But if you're in the heart of the city without any knowledge of the situation of Umbrella, you're boned. Yeah, same thing with Black Mesa, believe it or not. One moment you're working on reports, next you are in agonizing torment forever under the fucking control of a head crab. And honestly, thank fuck that they nuked the facility. Silent Hill, you can just leave. I think Silent Hill has the highest chance of you surviving. If you get over your bullshit, and you got some good cardio, you got a pretty good chance.
You made it. Come on in. We've been expecting you.
Happy to see you again, James. You did great out there. We made it here safely, all thanks to you.
Yes, indeed. You're very brave, son. And I'm very grateful for what you did today. I'll never forget it.
Sadly, I think a couple of us were captured and shot, but most of us made it here. We managed to send away most of the personnel.
Now what are we waiting for? Let's get the hell out of here.
Unfortunately, there's a problem. The juice has run out. The generator must be recharged, and that's what Harlan was supposed to do. He went down there, and we didn't hear anything from him ever since. Me and Helen are too scared to check what's there. It looks like those guys got to him. Now, it may sound
Got to him?
but looks like you, mister, is the only one who could help us.
You, mister.
To go and recharge the generator. Otherwise, we won't get out of here, and they'll get to us eventually.
No, no, they'll get to you.
Should I go with him?
No, please, we are completely defenseless here.
All right. Well, James, I guess you are on your own.
Okay.
Now then, Dr. Nakayama will keep contact with you in case you need information. And Helen, please give our guests some supplies.
In heels too, shit.
As soon as you are ready, you may use the elevator. It will bring you to the lower levels. Look for the generator room sign and you'll find it. And please, look for Harlan. I don't think it would be good news, but we should know.
Looks like you're the hero of the day, my friend.
Cool. How long is this mod? I have no idea. It feels like it might be like fucking 12 hours or some shit. Do I go here? Where do you go? Here, you go here. Raising the bar redux is pretty good. Is that the one where they do the Half-Life 2 beta thing? If so, I do not care. I firmly disbelieve in the whole like beta theory where this version of the game was the best version and we never got it because it's all like in your head shit. I just don't care for that mentality. Thank you for being good breakfast entertainment. Yes. Beta stuff is just interesting. Okay. My eyes are dry. I take a shit. You Gordon? No! Okay. 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 Help. It says it's worth playing anyway. It's got a lot of content. Okay. If you're able to enjoy this with AI voice story, then you can enjoy a beta inspired mod. Fine! 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 It's me being angry. Let me out. It's so terrible. It's so fucking bad. Like, I'm gonna keep saying it. AI generated voices, they can just sound better than this. They can. It's the laziest of the laziest options. I also did work on both Dark Interval and Raising the Bar Redux Smile. Hooray. It sounds translated as well. It is. This game was made by a Russian developer. Reading. Done reading. There's a Resident Evil showcase this Thursday. Okay. Well, we'll be sure to look at it at some point.
As I was told, there should be at least one battery left in storage room. Check the barrels.
What's the button for save? F6. Alright, let's check the barrels. I was gonna do a bit, but the bit's already over. I was gonna shoot the barrel when she said check the barrels, but it's way too far along now, so I can't do the bit anymore because then it wouldn't be funny and you'd be upset with me. And I don't want you to be mad at me. Okay. I win. Eat. Squeaky part? I'm not sure yet.
Great, the power is fully restored. We are heating up the teleports.
Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Looks like someone activated the fire alarm. You'll need to find a different way back. Be careful out there.
Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit. Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit. Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit. Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm glad they're reminding me.
Fire alarm. Proceed
Fire alarm.
to the exit.
Fire
Fire alarm.
alarm.
To the nearest exit. Fire alarm. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. Fire alarm deactivated.
No more being mean. Is this completely separate from Half-Life? Yes. When you shoot me, you hurt me. Okay. Okay. Look at all those people. Well, I shouldn't have let me do this, but oh well. So I'm gonna alert them. See if they don't come on up here. That'd be very nice for me. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Damn. Sentry for you. Bye. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you never trust me again, but I actually like the airboat sections in Half-Life 2. What? It just ended my game for me. Hey, man. Appreciate the assist. The attempt. Bye. Bye. I don't care. Okay. So, have you fought anything but dudes so far? It's a big dude. I meant other than the mech just now. Assassins and grunts of varying weapon caliber. Truck. Okay. 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 That's funny. Help me. Bye. Wasn't very smart. That was a survival horror crawl against the wall area. That was a hard disk drive loading crawl. I wonder if we're still gonna do those. I wonder if that's still gonna be a thing that we do going into the next generation of games, is having a very tight fucking crevice where you can't see anything around a corner and your character has to go. And it loads the next area while you're doing that shit. Staple from the PS4 era, long gone. That makes it a AAA game. True. True. It is a staple. Thank you. Thank you for typing that. Thank you. Goodbye. If you're mean people don't mean you're mean. That's what happens when you're mean. Yep. They keep giving me this shit. I want to use it. I heard somewhere that it's impossible to actually remove loading stutter regardless of text, so devs just need to get more clever. I thought Spider-Man 2 had like a big thing about how you could just instantly teleport anywhere. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Wasn't that a big thing all the way back in like 2002 where Jack and Daxter had no loading? Like shit like that. I haven't seen stutter in those types of games where they try to like seamlessly make shit. It probably fades to black or something. Hold on. One sec. Gotta check this shit now. Spider-Man 2. Instant loading. Of course, it's all fucking like YouTube shorts. I'm trying to look for shit, but it's all like, guys, you will not believe how fast this loads. Did I type in the wrong thing? Maybe I typed in the wrong thing. Please mute. Please mute. Why are there no player options? Maybe I typed in fast travel instead. Okay. Mute. All right. So like this. And then you go to your HUD. And then you just go to a place. Is that not what we're talking about, or? Because we're loading in an entirely different area of the map. So, I don't know. I feel like certain games, I feel like I haven't seen loading stutter in the same way that I've seen it in UE5 type shit. It's still technically a loading screen. I don't think we should use the words so loosely. A loading screen is like Halo CE, where you start a campaign and it shows you a screen, and it shows you loading, and you're waiting, and you have no control, and you're completely outside of the narrative. You're not inside of the narrative whatsoever. You're not leaving a menu. You are waiting for the game to start. That is a loading screen. Where am I? Oh yeah, I have to go back. That means every door Metroid Prime is a loading screen. We can't just call it a loading screen. It's got to have a better term than just loading screen. It's like calling all the Resident Evil games shooters because they have guns in them.
We've already sent Helen out, but I thought I will express my gratitude in person. You are truly the savior of our lives. Now, Dr. Nakayama, if you will.
On it.
Splendid work, friend.
See you on the other side.
Looking forward to hear your story, friend.
Here's a small gift for all the troubles. It's an upgrade for the suit. Come here.
Wow, I don't use that shit at all.
I see you have already installed the initial upgrade. You never fail to amaze me. Well, now you have 2 charges. Now, let's go back to the city. Step into the teleport. I'm gonna reset it.
I'm trying. Oh. Her legs are moving way ahead of her.
Oh, it's Dr. Rich.
Now, what do we have here? My dear Alice is casually talking to some outlaw bandit.
But he's not. He helped us escape. By the way, would you mind explaining what is happening?
I'll explain when we get back to the city. Don't worry, everything will be fine soon. Once you help me finish up the Fusion project.
But I thought Dr. Bennett said to cancel it?
Dr. Bennett is not here anymore, is he? He completely lost touch with reality and probably dissolved in some black hole. What was he even thinking? Anyway, now I decide what should be cancelled or not.
Don't say that.
And what about you? Who do you work for? My agent and some of our finest hardware tried to stop you with no luck. Maybe it's the suit. In this case, Project Fusion will be a success. I wish we could be friends, but maybe in some other dimension. Boys, set the portal somewhere remote.
You have no idea what you
Looks
are
like
doing.
the teleport was set to Mega City. Here it says something like Blue Dimension.
No idea what that is, but this will do. If I remember right,
Okay.
That's what Mike used, and that's when we saw him last time. Even better. Go for it.
No!
No! Oh, this shit's awesome. What the fuck? Dude, you sent me to a dope ass place. Oh, I'm falling. Hello. This is sick. It's basically a different game, but it's sick.
Hello? Can you hear me? I just caught your signal. Good. Now, I'm getting readings from
What?
the military-grade suit. Looks like it was finished after all. But wait, you are not the registered user. Who are you then? Well, no matter who you are, you certainly couldn't come here without help from our staff. And as far as I'm aware, you won't be able to go back. I suppose you didn't bring the equipment with you. Or did you? As I expected. Now since you are here, I might just have a plan to get us back to Earth. But I need your help. However, the one who needs help the most right now is you. You are in deep trouble. I don't know what happened, but you are in the very center of the city. I've been studying these guys for a year, and they are not friendly in the slightest. You are still alive only because they found you interesting. Looks like they're planning to throw some experiments on you. Or else.
What?
See where they bring you first. Then we'll try to think what to do next. Right now, it's useless to try something out.
That dude. There he is. Oh my god. Cool. Oh no.
It seems your suit came back to normal. Didn't expect any less from it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna connect the video feed to see what's going on. Oh, it's one of the Blue Dwellers. They are practically slaves for those machines. Poor things. I suggest to not kill them if you don't have to. Good news is, I have a translator for the Dwellers, so we can understand what they say. Let's see if we can perhaps gather some details to get you out of here.
Where the voice is gonna be. With this big blue eye.
Okay, here's what he said. He'll walk away for a while, and he silently programmed the pod to release you. There's a couple of weapons they took from you on the table. Others were taken to other facilities. And after that, you will be on your own. When he's back, he will have to report your escape. Otherwise, he'll risking imprisonment. End of translation.
Make your way out of the Robo City.
I'd say things went better than expected, all things considered. I hope you can fight. He saw a potential in you. They desperately need a change for the better around here.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. This game has a lot of neat shit. Just get rid of the fucking voices, man. Get that shit out of here. All right, I guess I gotta crawl up that. Very 90s soundtrack. Very Deus Ex. Meh.
As you can see, these machines are very advanced. Long story short, they are now in charge here. I will tell you more once we meet. Since you found some weapons, it is imperative that we make good use of their 3D printing machines. I'm uploading the schematics into your suit for the ammunition. Try it.
Panels, only way to replenish ammo. Stand near, select the weapon you need ammo for, press E on the panel to get ammo. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll have to shove off, but I will catch future streams if they're at this time. Enjoy AI voices. Bye. Okay. It's probably a good stopping point for me too. It's been about 4 hours. I think I'm done entertaining you. You've had plenty of stream, so I think I shall for now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go and you can say goodbye to the remaining creatures that are here since they've been throttled in and out of VR chat. I think it's like 6. So goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye.